Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Back at Lumberjack's Dynasty after quite a while away. Um, I previously had played quite a bit of this and then got a little bit disheartened when ran into a quest line that I couldn't complete because it was bugged. Well, they fixed it in the last update, and I'm interested to get back into it and see what else we have. It's mostly going to be more logging. Go figure. But, figured I'd like to chill tonight. There's a little bit of fireworks going on in the background, but that's not going to deter me from chilling. Where was I? Where was I? It says this one. That was the one that was highlighted. So I was going to go with that one. Last saved April 14th, 1:52 a.m. Sounds about like me. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Sparkle. Hello, Trix. Welcome. Back at this again. Alright. So, my giant pile of lumber is still there, and is still a giant pile of lumber. Still about half ready. Okay, how are we doing on frame rates and whatnot? It looks a little low. I wonder if there's something setting-wise I have to fiddle with. Maybe Ultra is having fits for me. Trying to think which ones would cause the most problems. Not sure. Either way, it's fine. So, they've changed quite a few things to the game. One of them is a character select when you first start, which doesn't really affect me all that much, but you potentially could start off with different stats and stuff, and that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Another thing that they've changed is they supposedly changed the sawing method. So I'm curious, is this tree mine? I also have to have a thing out. Saw? Saw. 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 Saw! That is not my tree. Okay, fine. Alright. Well, fine. I'll just have to go find a tree to cut down. Why am I doing this on foot, by the way? Another thing they supposedly fixed is the fixed and or added the ability to refurbish your vehicles. So I'm curious how that works. Jappy Jappy! Hello Baluna. Hi Scooby. I'm headed towards that one tree that I know at least previously kept respawning. I'm going to chop it down and see if it continues to respawn. Also, I need to turn down the tractor. Apparently it's gotten hella loud. Or my patience for the tractor has not continued. That's fine. Yes, hello everybody. How you doing? To see everyone so eager to jump in and watch me do lumberjacking, but I'm happy you're here. Okay, tree nemesis. The tree nemesis that continues to respawn every time I cut it down. Tree, yes, just making sure it's mine. So it still seems to be the same sawing mechanic from before for cutting down the trees, but I believe they changed it when you chop the logs in pieces. So we'll see how this goes. Yes, I am jacking all of the lumber. Okay, so that's the same. Maybe I imagined the change to cutting. I'm not seeing it so far. Maybe I imagined it. Yay, DQ and baby bottles. Hopefully not the same time. This... I don't remember this tree being so big. This all appears to be the same. Interesting. Maybe I need to revisit the changelog, because apparently I missed a thing. Because it's definitely cutting all in the same position. Now, it's also entirely possible that that only applies to new saves. So maybe I do have to start over. Maybe we'll test it out in a bit here. See what it's like to start a new save with a new character creation system. Let's see how that goes. Ooh, Trix's rough day, yes. I am definitely sorry to hear about that. Honestly, I do not know what that's like, and I'm thankful for that at the moment, but I am dreading it. Alright, I don't think I can... Wait, I can? Huzzah! I can weasel that last one on there. There we go. The safest lumberjacking practices continue. That is unfortunate, Trix. I mean, it happens. It's part of life, but it still sucks. I know people like to say life goes on and it's natural, but it doesn't mean you have to enjoy the process. I don't know why that person is jogging frantically towards me. I would love to have more of the grabby arms. Just, instead of a truck bed here, just a line of grabby arms, each one reaching out and grabbing a log and then flailing out all spider-like, holding the logs up in the air as we drive. I would love it. It would be great. Alright, so you're Auntie.
Hello, dear. Good to see you.
You have anything new to say to me?
Hello, Auntie. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Great.
Need me to help you with something?
No, not now. Perhaps later. You can always stop by and ask.
I am asking right now, but that's okay.
I need to ask you something.
Do you have any new info in here?
Sweetheart. What do you want to know?
Nope, bye.
Gotta go. Look after yourself.
Okay, so that's fine for now. So what I want to do next is I want to do John and Mary's quest. This is the one that got to me before, because I didn't it was broken and Mary wouldn't talk to me. So they fixed it, and I actually did test it earlier today to make sure that they fixed it. So that's a good thing. Grapple crane wood trailer? Did I buy another one? Did I buy another one? Oh, I did buy another one. Right. This was when I had bought that extra trailer to have a better trailer than the one that I've got currently, only to realize that I don't have a vehicle that has the right hookups to use it. So I have to wait until I get a better tractor, which was a little bit sad, but it's okay. All right, how are we doing on these? 70-ish? 60-ish? 60-ish? All of the 60s. Okay. So a little while before those are all ready. Now, somewhere, like right as I was loading in, it popped up a message that said something along the lines of the tractor's ready, I can go pick it up. I don't know what they're talking about. I wonder if that's the tractor I was just driving, and that was like a leftover message that they maybe fixed because some people didn't get that message. Because I don't see anything else on the map. Pardon the fireworks. It's that time of year. It should die off sooner than later here. Alright, so I parked a truck over here so I can get there quickly. Here's my truck. It's gross. It's covered in gross. But I'm a lumberjack for life. Wonderful. Alright, Mary. What was their deal again? I don't think we have a quest log. So I don't remember what was going on, but I remember John was a Class A douchebag. So let's see how Mary is. Hi, Mary.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Who are you?
I'm renovating the old lumber mill for my Uncle Charles. Looking for an opportunity to earn some money.
You don't say. And I'm just looking for some hired help.
Great.
Convenient.
What needs to be done?
See that forest over there, by the rocks? It would make a perfect meadow for my sheep, were it not for the dead trees and bushes. I need it cut clean, bushes and trees. Then I need the logs stored by the house. Agreed?
Sure. Absolutely.
Consider it done.
Too bad I didn't bring my vehicle to do that stuff. You're Natasha. So it's Mary Jane. So it was Mary Jane the whole time. Got it. Yeah, so previously I had John, the douchebag, and Mary Jane, the wife, but she was only labeled as Mary in the quest, so whenever I was looking at her and she wouldn't talk to me, I thought there might have been another lady named Mary, and I never could find her. So it turns out she just wouldn't talk to me. Now, the thingy says to clear out this area over here. And it looks relatively simple. It, however, is not as simple as it looks because they are off in the ass end of nowhere. So I'm going to have to drive my puny little slow-ass tractor all the way up here to cut down and carry the logs. Or, alternately, I could do it all by hand. Because she did say bring them up, the logs behind the house. So I could move the logs behind the house. But the big issue with that is food and sleep have to be above like 70 or something like that. So I can only do a little bit of that per day before it tires me out too much. Let's start by hand. That's not... Okay. Let's start by hand and see how many logs I might get to take home with me. Because there's usually some sort of overage. If I can bring enough home with me to justify a trip, then I'll come. If not, I'll move it all by hand. So where's this area that I'm working with? Do we have an outline? We do have an outline, okay. So we have 8 18 friggin' trees to chop down. 18 friggin' trees. So this is going to be probably a long haul type mission. Missed. Missed. Howdy, kinder. I'm just trimming a lady's bushes and then parking the logs in her back. That's my current task for the day. Giggity giggity. Alright, let me see what it's gonna look like to move all of these logs by hand. So we'll do one tree here. Get it cleaned up and then get it moved. Actually, I don't know if I can get it moved yet. I don't know if she's gonna tell me where to put them. Okay. Grab properly in the middle. Ooh, a trailer for a new Nier game. Is it, okay, so the first Nier game that I recall was... It was kind of a different brand of post-apocalyptic. I'm assuming she wants them here, so I'm going to put it just next to it in case it doesn't recognize. It was post-apocalyptic, humanist, survival, people coming back after some sort of apocalypse, I don't recall. And then it was kind of sort of almost a fantasy-ish setting. And then Nier Automata was... also kind of sort of post-apocalyptic, but a little bit more technological setting. So with the new Nier game, are they doing a direct continuation of Nier Automata, or somewhere in the same universe but different? Howdy, Smooth Agent. Welcome. Also, I realized as I was attempting to describe the first Nier game that I played, I realized I don't remember a goddamn moment of it, which makes it really difficult to describe a game. Alright. This is probably not feasible to continue this way, just because there's so many trees to move. So I'm probably going to have to go get my lumbering equipment. Yep, Lumberjack's Dynasty. I played this game back in April, I believe it told me. And I had a game-breaking bug, so I had to stop playing it. But I was enjoying it. Oh, Scooby hit the booze button. Ew, the next Nier game is for mobile. That means it's just going to be a ad-infested cash grab and not anything actually relevant to the series. Okay, so I'm going to go get booze, and then probably going to go take a long drive in my tractor to come here. So, BRB. Alright, I return. Cheers, Scooby. Tomorrow is finally your birthday. Well, happy birthday, kinder. I say that now because I will probably forget at midnight, but if midnight rolls around and you're still here, I'll say it again. Nope, that's not it. Also, Smooth Agent, yes, if there's a compost game, I probably would find it. In fact, I'm holding on to Power Washing Simulator for possibly a short video series. And also, I am waiting eagerly for Lawn Mowing Simulator. Plus, Farm Simulator 22 is coming out soon. And I, oddly enough, chose to pre-order that one. So we'll probably do another Farm Sim series on here at some point. Brother's coming to visit tomorrow. Nice. Spending time with family for 4th and birthday. Coffee Cup sub for 10 months in a row. Thank you, Coffee Cup. It's awesome. That's why I want to do it, Trix. It looks so satisfying. And yes, Farming Sim. Farming Simulator 22. Their normal routine is every odd year is a PC release, and every even year is a mobile release. But due to COVID-19, everything got fucked, and they had to break that cycle. So 21 was skipped entirely, and 22 is... Wait, hold up. I'm saying this wrong because I don't remember what's going on. Yes, no, I'm not saying it wrong. I'm thinking I'm saying it wrong, but I'm not saying it wrong. So yes, Farming Sim 22 is coming, and it's coming fairly soon. And it's looking pretty great. It looks like they've done a significant graphics overhaul. Part of the reason I pre-ordered is because you get a one of their DLCs for one of their fancy pieces of equipment for free, which I like. You want to play Pigeon Simulator? I've heard good things. Is that the one where you, well, there's a couple different ones where you fly and shoot poop everywhere. There is a bum simulator. I'm actually interested in that one. I almost got that one early and wanted to do some videos on it, but then I realized part of me, a very small part of me, almost feels bad because it's a bum simulator. And I think that's been enough to hold me off for now. But it's coming soon. I think that one's coming close to release here. Alright, where am I going with this thing? I am going north, and I'm going to hit the This-A-Way Bridge. Yes. Pigeon Simulator is anarchy where you poop on people. Yes. I think what I'm thinking of, I remember seeing a little bit of a gameplay at Pigeon Simulator before, but I think there was another one I was thinking of where you're pooping off of a roof edge, and then you play as the poop bouncing across the street causing chaos. So it's a different brand of poop-related chaos, but it's still poop-related chaos. Where are you going for your steak dinner, kinder? Going somewhere fancy? That looks different, by the way. Let's stop and look at this. Does this look different, or am I just not remembering it? Is this different? I don't remember there being the actual cars in there. Local place for steak dinner, that's a good thing. Yeah, I don't remember I don't remember these being here. They look like they're purely decorative, but still. Whee! Alright, carry on with my endless, slow tractor journey. I am going to try really hard to make up enough money to get the better tractor, because it's faster, and it can use the bigger hauling claw trailer thing. My night is filled with explosions. The kitties are... they're not panicking. They panicked for the first couple because they didn't know what the hell was going on, but now they're just kind of... they're just kind of chilling with it. But they're wary. They're behaving ever so slightly differently. Like, for example, Gila's not yelling at me. And we know it's pretty much the end of the world if Gila's not yelling at me. Link and Baby, of course, do not care at all. Perfect. Probably a good thing. Having a baby that would freak out during loud events like that. I've seen parents have to deal with that, and it's not fun. Also, I thought we got... did we get a hide HUD option? I thought we did. No. Is it something like H or Control H or... I don't know what F6 is, but it makes a noise. It's been going pretty solidly since 8-ish today, so not too terribly long. We've had scattering a couple here and there for the last couple nights, but it hasn't been as bad as it has been in the past. There were a couple really, really big, loud ones early today, like noonish. I'm like, what the hell are you doing setting off expensive fireworks during the middle of the day when no one can see it? Slow day for tips, but that also means a slow day for work. And sometimes it's good to just have a lazy day. Yes, you mentioned that one. I don't think you mentioned the reason for the fireworks. I just assumed people doing fireworks this time of year is just pre and or post celebrating whatever. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Stop talking about me, people. Damn rumor mongers. Okay. So now, chopping time. Hello, tree. Welcome to this universe. Whoop, almost went over. Are you a bush I have to cut down? No, you're the same flavor as the bushes I have to cut down, but you're not nearly as big. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna continue on the bushes, because I can't easily chop down the trees while the bushes are all here. Gonna run through full speed. Running through the forest with a chainsaw, the best way to do lumberjacking. What are you? You're a thing. Got it. You are technically outside of my range, but I'm going to cut you anyway, just in case. Alright, 6 bushes left. One bush left. Uh-oh, that's gonna be one of them tricky bushes. Is it you? No, it's not you. Uh-oh. I have a trick bush. Oh god. Hi Lizzie. Hi, welcome. Yeah, thunder shirts are supposed to be pretty good for anxious dogs, or for an anxious situation. Because yeah, it's basically just like a non-stop, constant pressure-y hug. And some animals just need that. Some people need that too. And where's the trick bush? Where's the trick bush? No one likes a trick bush. Trick bush. I know it's probably one of those low-lying branch type situations that count as a bush, but I don't know where it is. I don't know what incredible pizza is, but it sounds incredible. And happy birthday to the almost not kiddo anymore. Damn it, Bush, come out of hiding. Bush. Fine, I'll work on chopping trees while I see if I can get an eye on where the bush is. Oh, it's a pizza buffet arcade place. Nice. I haven't been to one of those since the old Chuck E. Cheese days. The tree's having a panic attack. Stop spazzing. Alright, I do not see the hidden bush. It's somewhere in here. I know it is. It's gotta be. Did I seriously? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, dang it. Less annoying than Chuck E. Cheese? Well, that's good. I will say I haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese since I was a tiny one, and annoying Chuck E. Cheese was kind of my bag. Hidden bush. Are you seriously the bush, and I've just been overlooking you this entire time? You are, aren't you? It was. Well then, problem solved. I have also never heard of that one, Trix. I think a lot of those are regional. Because I'm pretty sure the only arcadey pizza joint that we had here was Chuck E. Cheese. Honestly, didn't know places like that were still a thing. Happy to hear they are. Right? I also haven't been since there were animatronics. Hello, kitty. My kitty is not saying hi for once. Maybe I'll have to prod him at some point, since he always prods me. Okay, how many more trees? We've got 2 more trees. So this one and then the big one there. Up, Valuna has beckoned the kitties. Ah, that's what the M was. Okay. I normally recognize kitty hellos as many more and random characters. Alright, big tree. Major Magics was just a Michigan thing. There's too many M's. My brain can't do it. Major Magics of Michigan. Okay. Tree. Thud. Store logs needed 30. Okay. So that means that I probably have some leeway in which logs to give them and which ones I get to keep for myself. This one, obviously, keeping for myself. Because this one is oak, I believe, which makes it worth a lot more. Lady doesn't need oak. She's fine. Alright, treat time. Kitty treat time. Gila. There he is. Oh, I need to redo my cat cam since I lost power last night. The cat cam location got reset. Oh, that's way too far. Give it that roughly. And then we do a bit of a zoomy zoom. Re-aim it. Now, unfortunately, that is a little bit too low. Here we go. Yeah, I called you. It's your turn. Come on, you. Gizmo. There. Kitty treat time. Thanks for Luna. Okay, back to lumberjacking. My ginger kitty is also a cuddle bug. This is my first ginger kitty. Never had one before, and actually also my first black kitty. And they are both very much personality, and they seem to fit the personalities a lot of people would typically see in orange and black cats. And I love them. They're adorable. Little jerks sometimes, but that's okay. That's why we have cats. Ooh, a gray tux. Nice. Yes, he is Scooby. I've actually seen a lot of calicos that are scaredy cats. I wonder if that's a thing too. My my D&D group, the persons whose house we always go to, they have a calico, and I've been there a couple hundred times over the past, I don't know, 5-7 years or so, and I've seen that cat twice. Okay, big tree over here. Oh yeah, some cats are antisocial, some have, attention horitis. Ultimately, cats and dogs both tend to have their own unique personalities generally within some sort of parameters of the breed. The easy answer to that one, Smooth Agent, is all of the wood. All of the wood. Okay, I think that's all of the trees chopped. I think. Pretty sure. So the next step is to get them all moved. And my tactic for this, since we need 30 in the storage area, my tactic is to move all of the big logs first, if I can. Because whatever's left over I get to keep, and the more small logs I get to put in my trailer here, the more I get to take home with me in one trip. Because I can fit a whole hell of a lot more of the big logs in the trailer. Or the little logs in the trailer, yes. So I'm going to take as many of the little ones home with me as I can. Oh, poor kitty. Sorry to hear that, Lizzie. I have dealt with that more than a few times, and it's definitely heartbreaking every time. Ah, log. Show your tits. Nope, that's my tree. I'm gonna keep that tree. These are all little ones, so hopefully ones that I get to keep. But I'm probably gonna have to stop being as picky about the size, because I still have to get up to 30. Here, and you too. You too. No, forgot to chop this tree. Let's do that. I mean, tree time is done, but Gizmo's just kind of sitting there, so we're going to keep staring at Gizmo until he's done being stared at. Oop, log, come back. It attempted to escape. Alright, let's put these in there as well as those that I carried over by hand. And see if I can strategize how much left I need to do. I think the answer is still a lot. And I am doing this with the trailer now because I don't have enough food or sleep left to actually carry anything by hand anymore. Perfect log stacking skills. Perfect. Alright, so I still need 20 more. One. I'm still gonna attempt to do the size pickiness, but I have to adjust my mental calculations of what I'm considering good sizes to grab. Like that twig over there, that'll be perfect for here because I can carry like 30 of those in one trailer load. That is not a good place for you. I need you in a better position. Alright, so we've got 6 here. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's probably about 20 left out there, so I'm probably only going to be able to get to keep 6 or 7 of them. That's unfortunate. Alright, you... Alright, kitties are done. Hello, I am back. That was 10 in one trailer load, which is good. It's a really giant, satisfying game of pickup sticks, really. Okay. Let's see. What I might do is I might load up everything. With maybe the smallest stuff on the bottom, so I can pick up the heavy stuff from the top and drop it off, and then keep whatever's left. You can go over here, because I'll probably pick you up. Some of these are kind of hard to see. Oh, Smooth Agent. A tree asks a lumberjack, "Why did you cut me down?" Lumberjack says, "Oh, you really don't know why?" Tree says, "No, I'm stumped." Boo earns. Alright, that's that side done, I believe. See, this is how many I can fit in here when I have room. And small logs. And they all turn into the same size cuts afterward anyway, so it's all good. Alright, aside from that big one, which I'll grab in a moment, I believe I'm done. I think these are the last ones. I think. Pretty positive. Moderately sure. I have, let's see, 3, 7, 10, 13, 16. I have 20. I have 20 in here. So that means I actually get to keep 12, I believe. Which is pretty good. Alright, and then one more. I guess it doesn't matter which. That one. Hooray! Let me get out of this wood pile before it falls on me. I'm going to go grab those last 2 logs as well. I hope there aren't any more here. I feel like I probably should do another sweep just to be sure. I ran into a log. I ran into a log. Another one from Smooth Agent. I used to work at an orange juice factory, but was fired because I couldn't concentrate. So I tried my hand at being a lumberjack, but I couldn't hack it. So they gave me the axe. And then I gave being a barber a go, but I couldn't cut it. Then I was hired as a tailor and found I wasn't suited for it. The never-ending job life of a punster. They just never get a break. Oh, jeez. Big ass log. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to carry this one because I don't think I can dump it. Good lord. Look at the size of that log compared to all the pines. It's literally the same size as all of those pines. So that is 11 pine tree logs. And this thing takes up the entirety of all of them. Jesus. And unfortunately, it's not going to get me any more money than a normal size log. I mean, because of its type, it's oak, the output wood will be worth more, but I'm not going to get more wood out of it. It's going to be the same amount of wood as one of those tiny little thin guys, which is why I like transporting the little guys better. Alright, doing another pass just to make sure I didn't miss any logs. Pretty sure I was careful enough to get them all, but you never know. There's a fly. He just buzzed by my head and then landed on my monitor, so now he's just looking at me funny. You jerk. Don't look at me like that. Alright, then we talk to Mary, and then we take the long-ass drive back home. Hey, Mary.
Yeah,
Hey, Mary.
No joke.
I did your thing. I trimmed your
Job
bushes,
is
then
done.
parked my logs out
I'm
back.
here for my reward.
Unfortunately, one of my sheep got scared of the noise and ran away. Can you find her for me, please? My beloved Tinkerbell. I'm so afraid she might be hurt. Please. Oh, please find her and bring her home safely.
Okay, I will look for your sheep.
Please
Okay.
hurry. She must be terrified.
That tone in his voice was like, okay, I'll look for your sheep. Alright,
You know he talks too much.
we have, oh god, we have like 7 different signals to follow. Alright, pickup truck time.
Almost all the time.
From Scooby. I was a tailor once, I found the job to be so-so. Oh, lordy. Alright, potential sheepy signals. You better be a sheepy so I don't have to do this again. You're not a sheep. You're not a sheep either. Mushrooms. Mushroom. And then there's a big one around here somewhere. Nope, lost it. Okay. Alright, next one's this way. You're not a sheep either. You're just a damn bird. Alright, the last signal's that away, I believe. Treat. This is not the ideal off-road vehicle, but it'll do. Okay, is that the only signal? No, there's another one that way. Well, poopy. Oh well, we'll go for this one. I think it was on the other side of the house, so we'll go that way. Are you on the other side of the friggin' mountain? It's on the other side of the friggin' mountain. Okay. Down here, maybe? Really not the best vehicle for this. It'll be fine. Really not the right direction for this. Okay. Understood. This better not be where the sheep is, because I will not be able to walk this sheep back home. I see you up there. The fly has landed on my mic and is staring at me right now. How dare you? Why? Why? Why, fly? He's right there. He's just right there. High five. Your dad had a truck like that? Even the color? I mean, that's gross, but also kind of cool because those old-timey trucks are pretty neat. Not the color. I would say get that repainted like a nice cherry red or a nice blueberry or something like that. Mer? Alright, can I can't get up there. Okay. I guess I'm gonna continue swimming this away. I can see from here that it's not the sheep I want. It's barely visible, but I see the top of a crane head. I want to get a little bit closer to verify that in case I'm seeing things. Ah! Civil, raiding party of 27. Civil's having a good day, and or night. Hello, Soft Taco Raider. Hello, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And EOG, rating party of 13. Both of you had a good night. Hello, everybody. It was a bullshit game, but the people were good. That's all that matters. Hello, false sheep, in the form of a crane. This isn't even like a finished part of the game. Why did it spawn this over here? What the hell? This is like a barely polished portion of the game. So I watched a little bit of that. So what the hell was that randomizer? Like, sum it up for me. It looked like it was like a randomizer between multiple different games. I was very confused. Oh, Andy's got the pace. Nice. What is even happening? Good fucking question. Long story short, someone took the Zelda Link to the Past and glued it onto Super Metroid, and then took all the items, stuck them in a bucket, and then they shook the bucket up. Oh dear God. Okay. Speaking of being stuck in a bucket, how do I reset this thing again? There. So it was a randomizer between two different games, between two different sets of items, and you had to. You were both playing, like, I saw Civil was playing Zelda and I saw EOG was playing Metroid. So I vaguely remember seeing something where Civil picked up an item, but it was for EOG's game, so it transferred it over, and then EOG got the upgrade. That was very confusing. Also, hello, Sir Guinea Pig. Welcome. Alright. Where am I going? Where am I going? What the fuck is happening? I'm going this way. Oh, both of you had both games, so you could you could go through doors and stuff and transport from Zelda to Metroid and stuff. That's wonky right there. Sheep, I found you. Sheep, you made me go to no man's land. And now you're mine, sheep. Alright, where the hell am I going? I'm going pretty much north up this road. Okay. I have a sheep. I have a sheep, sheep, sheep. I really don't like these sheep fetch quests. You literally have to use your spidey senses, which is your lumberjack sense of being able to spidey sense, and you have to listen for sheep noises, and you hear multiple possible signals, and you have to go chase them down, find out which one is the real sheep, and then you have to walk its ass back home. Can't even drive it home. You gotta walk it home. It's so weird.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
It is. It's a nice realistic wool factory. I have a couple of my own.
You are a real hero. Thank you so much for saving Tinkerbell. Here's the money for the forest and some extra bonus for Tinkerbell.
Thank you.
Thank
again?
you.
I hear you saved my wife's sheep.
Matter of fact, I did.
Maybe you're not so much of a city boy after all. Ah, come on. Don't give me that look. Let's go fishing instead. Follow me.
I don't want to go fishing with you, Sir Douchebag, but I guess we're bolting off this direction. Sir, are you drunk? Go in a straight line. Nope. Nope. Oh, hi, flying animals. Hang on. Do you run away? You do not run away. Good job. He is very excited to fish, yes. He just took off like a rocket. Fish! Fish, 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 fish. So technically, no, this game is not early access, but I will say the way the publisher and developer has been handling their games, they treat it very much like it is early access. They just don't call it that. So this one and Medieval Dynasty, they both released the first part of the game as a final release, but then they had a roadmap for all of their various expansions and fixes and all that stuff. So even though it's not early access, it's very much treated like an early access, ever-evolving kind of game. So they recently added in the mechanic features that they had promised originally. And clearly there is still some jank to be had. But honestly, some of the jank is kind of part of the charm. It's janky, but it's not like horribly broken janky. It's just kind of quirky janky. Sir, where are we fishing? Hold on, where are we? Okay, so let me put this straight. He has a house right here. And a lake right here. But we're running, on foot mind you, to the river. Nope, we're not running to the river. We're running over the river. It's kind of sort of Skyrim janky. Yeah, it's jank with charm. Sir. Sir. Sir, did you forget where the water is? No, he had to do the long circle around to get to the water. Gotcha. Shh, he's looking for fish. Fish, John. I have found your fish. Right here. Get moving. You were so excited to run here, and then you just saunter your slow ass over here? Okay, fine. John, I will end you, sir. Also...
This is the perfect place to catch some trout. Here, take this rod. And let me show you how it's done.
Wait, you're giving me a fishing rod? No. No, he's not. Alright. Where? What? That... He was casting that direction, and suddenly he's over here. New quest. Chef of chefs. There's a restaurant up north. Alright. Alright, sir. I will fish with you. See, John, it's not that hard to catch a fish. Not that hard. It's really not. John, you're scaring the fish away. Stop it. And he scared the fish away. John, why? How dare you, sir? Fine. I get one fish. John, this was a hell of a trip. I hope to never do it again. Goodbye to you. What? John, what magic are you wreaking that is making me not be able to teleport to my truck? There we go. Alright. Time to take the very slow drive home in my 23 kph tractor. With my gigantic log precariously dangling off the side. And as I ride away, off through the valley, I scream off into the distance, "Fuck you, John!" Oh man, I would not be happy if John were the Cthulhu end of my nightmares. Okay, is there a faster way to go? Not particularly. Okay, well, that's fine. Yes, I'm going to make this as precarious as possible for all of you. Ah, lumberjacking. The joys of fishing and sheep catching. All part of the job. And of course, casual civilian murder. Psych. Okay, that would have actually skimmed the top of his car off. Alright, so I have that thing I could do. Let me pause here and see if these count as things I can do. Yeah, these are things I can do. Okay, good to know. Oh, we have a new icon. What is new icon? Why is there a hammery icon if I'm just rebuilding that with wood planks too? Can't I cement? Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, that's a thing I can repair. And that is near this icon. Okay, got it. Yep, the lizard brain says things, and we just gotta do it. Can I murder this civilian? No? Okay. I had to try at least, though. And we were talking earlier about all of the various things that you have to try in survival games.
Not say I'm surprised.
Especially like multiplayer survival games. Can I hit my partner in the head with a shovel? Yes? Okay, good to know. Can I die in the fire? Also yes. Good to know. You gotta try these things. Testing game mechanics, yes. Lumber and transport violation fines. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. This game, maybe not. There's another one that I've been kind of holding on in my back pocket called Lumberjack Simulator. And I've been debating on trying that one, but I kind of want to finish this one so I don't have, you know, two different cycling Lumberjack games in a row. And that one is like a proper attempt at a simulator, so maybe it does have stuff like that. I know this one does have fines for cutting down people's trees that aren't yours. So you can legitimately chop down the entire forest and steal all of the wood. It's just not very profitable after all of the fines. It's like $1,200 fine to chop down a tree, and unless that tree has 4 full logs on it, which most trees don't, only the really tallest ones do. If it's not 4 full logs, you're not going to get any profit out of it. And even then, with 4 full logs, you're going to get maybe a couple dozen bucks of profit out of it. It's just not worth the time. Yes, I've always wondered if someone somewhere in one of these simulator games is going to do like the Final Destination logging truck situation. It feels like that would be a difficult thing to put in there, especially if the character can't take any damage any other way. But random civilians? Yes, please. I mean, no, I wouldn't want that. Why would I want that? Can't wait till I can get a faster tractor. This thing is driving me nuts. I do want to repaint it, though. I want to test the repainting mechanics. Alright, almost home. Almost home. It does sound like it's idling, and that's its fastest speed. Alright, finally making it home to the lumber mill. And I don't know if this is a universal thing or not. The lumbering that I'm familiar with does not involve water transport, but I know that that does exist out there, and I'm wondering if the design of this game is based on the locale that they designed it. Like, I think this is a Polish developer, So I know that waterlog transport is definitely a thing. I just don't know where that's a thing and how common that is. Big thing in Canada. I sort of knew that. I wonder if that's just purely based on environment and logistics. Like if there is river water available, then that is a thing we're going to use. If it is not available, then we'll use something else. Maine too, good to know. Maine is basically Canada. I mean, come on. Just like Minnesota is basically Canada. Yes, I did move the arm to avoid hitting the pole, but not the cars. Screw the cars. They can fend for themselves. Yes, it does make more sense if your mill is water-powered. This one, I think, is water-powered in a form. Like, that looks to be like a water intake with maybe a pump, rather than like a proper windmill. But that might just be water intake for boilers or something like that. It also could be completely made up BS. It's hard to tell. Could be that pipe sticking out there is just, we wanted something sticking out of the water. Make it look pretty. Alright, it is time for food, first off, and sleep. What I would like to eat is sausages. And apple jam. And maybe a mushroom or two. No, we'll keep the mushrooms. We'll eat, I'll sleep and then we'll eat something. How are we doing? A couple wood chips. I have some spruce planks that I need to move. Get those moved in a little bit. How are we doing over here? Ah, empty trailer, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot I bought an assload of sheep last time. I found the person who was selling sheep and I'm like, yes, I would like all of the sheep. I totally forgot about that. Why do you not need so many sheep? Also, I bought all of the cows and all of the chickens. How's my greenhouse produce doing? Need water? Yeah, you could use some water. Greenhouse produce. Oh, I have zucchini. Well, that's just wonderful. My zucchini's done. Those things are not done. Alright, everything else is not ready for picking yet. It's a Lumberjack Dynasty game. And by that, I mean it's kind of a general farmer game, focusing more heavily on lumberjacking. It's meant to be, and I don't think it's there yet, but it's meant to be a dynasty game in the sense that you're building your dynasty. So I am character A. Hi, puppy. How you doing? Have a sausage. Good puppy. So I am character A. I am meant to have a wife and then a child, and then when child grows to maturity, I will then die and then become child to carry on the legacy. That's how medieval dynasty works. I just don't think that's available in this game yet. Again, early access, but totally not early access. Sleep. But yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff to do besides lumberjacking. That's just meant to be your primary action and primary income. The floors do need some work. I have the option I can rebuild with wood planks and whatnot and change the wood type. I think this spot here, I originally had to come in and fix this place. So the spots that have better wood are where I had to do the patchwork. So yes, I could definitely come in here and finish patching the place up, change up its wood type. Because all I had was pine, spruce. Spruce. Yes, spruce. And it's a very white wood in this game. I don't know if spruce is white in... I don't know what spruce wood looks like. Anywho. Everything needs work. Hey Gila, what are you doing? Yeah, is that so? Okay. Birch, I am doing the same thing, Civil. I don't remember my wood types except for what I know in Minecraft and stuff. So I'm gonna take care of all of my animals, and then we're gonna go take care of the lumber. Also, their chicken noises drive me nuts. They sound more like rabid pigeons or something. Alrighty, Smooth Agent. You as well. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Those are the chickens, and yes, they do sound awful. I don't know where they got their chicken noises from, but it's definitely not the chicken noises I know of. It is one of the hazards of going all in on the animal farm aspect, because you end up with just an insane amount of animals making crazy ass noises. Okay, I've gotten the milk. Time to get the eggs. Hello, chickens. How are you? Goodbye, chickens. Kitty. Kitty needs a fish. I gave you a sausage last night. You can't have another one. Oh, Kitty doesn't need a fish. Kitty's just Kitty. Kitty doesn't do anything. You can occasionally pet Kitty, but not very often. Only as Kitty allows. Okay. Off to do some lumberjacking. Do my sheeps need shearing yet? No, no they do not. Have fun, sheepies. Okay, so, we're currently still dealing with the logs from before. How many more do we have left to intake? The sheeps do not need peeling yet, no. My sheeps are still sans peel. Do I still have their... I must have sold all of the wool that I got. I don't remember doing that, but that's okay. Yeah, so we still have plenty of logs that still need to be taken care of, so that's going to be a little bit later. Oh, good lord. Civil's gifting subs. Civil gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Civil. You're awesome. So gifted subs to Zachariah, Squidlord, Settle Down Beavis, Mr. Squeaky and Chaos. Cheers, Civil. Is there another way to say that? I am confused. Hey, Sybil shout out. Thanks, Scooby. I bet you're drained, Sybil. You've been streaming since before I woke up. But yes, thanks again for the gift sub, Sybil. And congrats on your 1 year on Twitch. There's the shout out. Hooray. It was a 10-hour stream. That's great. Aren't we all, Scooby? Trying to do things in game at the same time. Alright, humidity's still garbage. How many of these do I have? 7 still. Okay. Actually, that's perfect. Let me take care of that. We'll go do a cell. Yes, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. How are you, Kitty? Now, will it spawn with me parked here? It will. Perfect. Come on, give me more. I have more money to make. Zaharius. Now I want to call you Zaharius. That's okay, right? Instead of pronouncing it right. Gimme. Gimme. There's supposed to be another one. Gimme. Oh. I think it's because this one that I just put on here.
I see you.
I see you. Sir Guinea Pig, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, we're going to sell. I like it. It's one of my favorite parts of Portal. Again. But it's also ever so slightly creepy. Okay, Kitty. Hi. Yes, hello. He's yelling at me. He's yelling at me. Sir, why are you yelling at me?
I see you.
King Cam, thank you for the follow. Yes, Civil, that is correct. That is 100% correct. Last night? I'm terrible at my time. Last night, I think, while I was in the middle of a boss battle, Fast Car comes in and offloads 400 freaking gift subs. And I'm just losing my mind on that. And then it took like half an hour for the notifications to stop. Well, King Cam, the easy answer to that is both. because you get chipboard no matter what. The money that you get out of chipboard is not better than planks, but you get the chipboard anyway on top of planks, so both. And in fact, once we do a sell here, I'll show you the prices. You don't get much though. It's not like you get one chipboard pallet per log like you do for planks, but it's extra income that you don't have to worry about. This button, sell. Okay, so if you go to the map and you go down to here, it actually shows you the prices. So wood chip crates are €260 per. So they're actually worth more than pine planks and spruce planks. But if you do like one tree that has 4 logs in it, you'll get 4 plank crates. But out of that, you're going to get maybe 1 or 2 wood chip crates on top of that. So it's not quite the same. It's very different, but it's also extra income, so you don't have to worry about it. Sell them both. I would say that wood chip crates are probably worth more than the wood chips themselves by trailer. But I don't know. I haven't done the math on that. I just like transporting the wood chip crates more because it's funner. And bark is also additional income that you can sell separately. So each tree gives you bark, wood chip planks, and plank crates. All 3 of those things. Yeah, it was a hell of a thing, Scooby. We had a lot of fun with that. And it's all recorded for posterity. Alright, on the road again. I have plenty more to sell, but none of it's dry yet. So I'm still waiting for that to dry. Maybe I'll sleep a bit, because I have just an insane amount of planks to sell, but it's all still in the process of drying. But I'm to the point now where I'm having a hard time putting new planks anywhere, because I have so damn many of them. So I might do a little bit of sleep and sell. Oh, out of curiosity, in the patch notes they had said that you can buy one of the forests somewhere. Was it up here? Yeah, surprisingly enough, there's not as much info about this game out there. And I don't know why. It's clearly it's not as popular as some of their other games. I know Farmer's Dynasty has been out for longer, and Medieval Dynasty has gotten a lot more popularity than this one. But yeah, there's definitely not that much info, but mousing over on the map gives you the prices, so you don't have to worry about that part. Let me know if you have any other questions. I've been playing this for quite a bit. I'm getting back into the swing of it since the last update. But I still have most of my memory in place. Alright, so we're on 79 and 51. What the hell? Why are those going so different? Interesting. Maybe those were put in there freshly and I don't remember that. These are all 79, 51. I think I did do a fresh replace on the top rung at some point, and I just don't remember it. How am I going for paying off the farm? It's not going well. Where am I at with that? I have 666 on me. Now I have 6,600 on me currently, and I have not paid off a dime on the farm yet. Whoops. I'm currently working on bootstrapping myself up to better equipment so I can do it more effectively. So all of the money that I'm making currently is going towards farm animals and going towards new equipment so that I can make money faster so that I can pay it off more later. You know what? Since I'm getting crap for not paying it off, let's put some money in there. Under 1,000. There. I have food ready to harvest. Where do you see that? Oh, was that in-game information? You are correct. I didn't realize that those were ready. I had just slept, and my zucchini I harvested the night before, and there was nothing else ready the night before, so that sleep was enough to make them ready. I have already played that one, Guinea Pig. I have already played that one on stream. It was a delightful game. I'm gonna guess that I forgot to pick that apple because none of the other apples are ready. Bees, no. Bees, no. Bee! I saw that. These guys. Yeah, these guys were not ready last night. Should I plant anything more, or should I wait for all of these to be done? What do I have? Oh. I have a lot of seeds. Let's go ahead and do some zucchini. More zucchini. All of the zucchini forever. There. Zucchini. All of them. So, about that spending money to make money situation, don't worry about that. That didn't happen. You gotta have some fun to make money, right? Like that's how that works. I probably should check to see if I can cook anything with my current food. That is a good call. Eat. Okay, what can I can can my zucchini. I can pickle the paprika. I could make some forest casserole. I can make some bakery fish special. I can make some forester's casserole. Already have fun with Lunch King? Forester's casserole. Make it. That's not even worth doing. That might be worth doing. Sure, we'll do that. Okay, I think that's as much as I can cook for special recipes. I could... Oh, that's a lot of paprika. Alright, we'll can the rest of that. And let's do more boiled eggs. No, I'll save some for cooking. That'll be fine. Hello, chicken. I mean, cock. Okay. Let's go visit the store then. Sheep transport. Oh, I should probably go pick up my old pickup. Let's go pick up my pickup. Left it in the forest when I found the sheep. I can go this way and sell some stuff. So let's do that. How do I get out of here? guess I can just go straight to the road. That'll be fine. That is a pole. Whoops. Alright, so when I bring my pickup back, I want to give it a paint job. Because this gross, muddy, yellow, and faded blue nonsense is not doing it for me. So we'll sell off whatever I can for food. Speaking of which, do I need to eat? Oh, I could eat. Let's have an apple jam. That can't eat while I'm driving. Okay, that's fair. I'm wondering, learn cooking from the chef of chefs. That's a good idea. Except for I already know how to cook, so I'm guessing that was an addition to the game. And even though I already know how to cook, I'm probably supposed to do that to be able to cook. I don't know. Where is the general store? Back here. Okay. We'll do a top up and then we'll go that way. Look at that crusty ass truck. Look at it. Look at it. It's crusty. It's disgusting. Just covered in mud.
Hi.
Hi.
there.
Hi.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Okay. So she will buy my things. Okay. So paprika and sweet vinegar. I can sell all of that. Those sell for $11.60. These sell for $24 and $36. These sell for $6.40. So yeah, definitely worth processing and selling. Thanks, madam. And general store, I want to check to see
Hi there. Can I help you?
Care to trade?
there were outfits added since I last played. So, elegant clothes is more charisma and sales money, but not so good for hard work. Different elegant clothes. And then working clothes, better strength and stamina, but not much luck with sales or the ladies. I would like this one. Let's go with the cheaper one. I don't know if there's any difference, but we'll go for the cheaper one. And then work clothes are also cheap, so we'll buy that. Okay, think we're good. I want to try out the outfits to see how those go. Hi, sorry I'm so close. I'll back up. I believe the wardrobe is back at home. I'm not positive. I've never actually changed clothes before in this, so I have no idea how that works. But I don't see an option in here, so I'm assuming yes, back at home. Oh, what are you? Can I have? Can I have? Since it's parked here, I'm assuming at some point there's a mission to get that. And that excites me, because I want it. I want it. So, the only thing I don't know is if that's going to be part of the main mission line or part of the business partners line. I would hope that I don't need to make $250,000 and then sell or buy the entire lumber mill before I get a chance to use the fancy equipment. So I'm assuming that if I continue on with this mission line, it'll probably get me where I want to go. Let's see. So that's business partners. This is chef of chefs. Yeah, let's go straight there. That'll be a thing. We'll do that. We'll learn how to cook, even though I already know how to cook. Maybe there's new recipes. Who knows? How do we get there? Next left. Onto the dirt road. Ooh. They have a different fancy grabby truck. Okay. That way. Hello, how are you?
Hello there.
Hello, my name is Camilla. Foods, beverages, happy marriages. Can I help you?
Sure. I'm new around these parts, trying to breathe some life into that lumber mill down south. I was wondering if we could talk about that log transporter over there.
Oh, that. Not sure I can help you with that.
What do you mean?
Well, it's nothing to write home about, is it? Got it from Carson. He was getting married here in my place, but he didn't really have the money, so he offered me this and I thought, what the heck? And it's been rusting away ever since. Not the best business decision on my part, but I wanted to help him out, so.
So you won't mind if we bargain? I sorely need wheels, but I'm not exactly rich.
And I sorely need supplies for my wedding house. I'm the best cook around, but even the best cooks cannot do much without fresh ingredients, right?
Okay, so what do you need?
Not much, really, not much. Let me think. How about 100 bottles of milk? And 100 eggs? Add 100 apples and I will be willing to part with this transporter. This should be enough for the
Oh,
time
is
being.
that all?
Maybe I could throw in some lessons in advanced cooking techniques. What do you think?
Sure.
That's quite a lot, but I could really use this transporter. Okay, deal.
All right. And please hurry.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get all that stuff. Especially since all my apples are dried up. Maybe I just need to do some more sleeping. Get back to her eventually. 100 apples, milk, and eggs. So currently I have 35 eggs and 12 milk. And I only have 10 sheepies? No, 10 cows. So I'm getting 1 to 2 per cow, so 10 to 20 per day. It's going to take a little bit. Plus my apples aren't ready. I do think, though, judged on how many I have canned, that I'll get more than 100 apples when they do finally get ready. So I guess I need to sleep some. Good to know. Glad I came over and talked to her, though, because it gives me another goal to sit on and ponder while we do other stuff. So I need to go home. So let's take this thing home. I'm gonna change into my not work clothes, my fancy clothes, so I can make more money while I sell stuff. Of course, I didn't think about that until after I sold all my food, but that's fine. It's fine. Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at those numbers under my head, which apparently you can't see. That says apples needed 100, milk needed 88, and eggs needed 65. I was reading that in reverse, thinking those were the numbers of ones I already had. I was confused for a moment. But now I'm not confused. And I didn't have to say anything because it's under my head and you wouldn't have seen any of that. But oh well. What's done is done. Alright, continuing on this way. Still carrying on. Just making sure I'm going the right way. Alright, so we go home, not Lumberjack home, but home. And we'll give this thing a bath, we'll give it a paint job, and then we'll hit the wardrobe. And probably go straight to sleep, honestly, because I still need to get my apples growing, I need to get my lumber dried so I can sell it. Wash vehicle. Oh, that's so much better when it's not caked in shit. Repaint. Can I repaint bits of it? Let's do a nice cherry red. Do I want to do a bright red or more of like a darker red? Let's do kind of a medium red. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice right there. It keeps the blue. So you gotta keep that in mind apparently when repainting, because the blue parts are always gonna be the blue parts. But still, that's nice. Get you parked right here, ready to go. Alright, so my apples are not done. My sheep aren't done. But my cow and my chickens have been taken care of. Hay is good, but I need more. Probably need to do some lawn mowing at some point. Alright, where's my wardrobe? I'm assuming it's up in the bedroom. How do? How do? Is it a different bedroom? Bathroom? Wardrobe? No? How do? Not in here. Changing room. Well, that's an awkward place for it, but sure, why not? Okay, so what do we have? We have casual clothing, good for every occasion. More casual clothing. We have elegant clothes, more charisma and sales money. Different elegant clothes, so I didn't have to buy this. Good to know. Better strength and stamina. No luck with the ladies. Nice traditional clothing. Nice lederhosen. Like it. You know, I don't like either of the business clothes now that I see them. I might do the lederhosen for selling things. That might just be the important part. Not sure I like those work clothes either. So let's change it up. I've been the traditional red plaid lumberjack forever. So we'll go with the slightly less traditional lumberjack for every occasion for the moment. We'll do some work, we'll get some stuff, and then do some sleep. Do some sleep first, then do those things. There's also the option for sleeping a week, which I might do. Even though I need the eggs and milk. I need those every day. But let's do some of this. Oh yeah, this is going to take a while. Because not only does it take a while to milk them every day, but I need a whole lot of it. I need to do it for at least 6 more days, if not more. Potentially a full 8 more days. I am getting 2 per pretty consistently. But I know 1 is possible. Oh, that one was 3. 3 is possible. Good to know. That means it's all going to average out to about 2 per milk. There we go. I accidentally jumped mid-milk. Luckily, it kept the progress. Hello up there, kitty. How are you doing? Have a fish. Yep, only 1 more day of chickens is all I need. There's a lot of eggs here. There's 24 chickens, I believe. There's 10 per box, and then... No, hold on. There's only 20 chickens. There's only 8 per box. And then... 4? There's 22 chickens? Oh, there. I can't math right now. It's fine. There's a lot of chickens. So, and it's very quick to get them. So that's done. It looks like more stuff is done in here. Good, good. Alright, I planted zucchini on the other part. Let's do melons for the rest of this. How many spots are there? 5, 10, 15, 20. So yeah, let's do melons. And that'll use all of my melon seeds. My Lumberjack Dynasty is going well. How you doing, Kinder? Also, my apples are not ready yet, so it might just be time to sleep again. Maybe I'll check my honey. Oh, I should probably make sure that my greenhouse is watered. Oh yeah, that was hazardous. Okay, a little bit of overwatering just to keep them going. Check my bees. My sheepy don't need any attention. Hello, puppy. Okay, the bees need some sort of highlight notification when they're ready. Almost everything else gets one when they're ready, but the bees do not. Not ready, okay. Alright, so should I do work or should I sleep some more? Because I need to sleep to get more milk and eggs. I need to sleep for the apples to become available. I need to sleep for the lumber to dry. But I also have work to do in the form of delivering another round of bark. I could go around and fix up some various buildings with the moist lumber that I've got currently. Yep, 60-something humidity, 60-something humidity. So yeah, once these all dry, I'm going to have a lot of lumber to move. Just a lot. That's one of the things that cats are good for, is bug control. If a moth gets in, they're on it. Mine was doing that earlier today, actually. Let's repaint the tractor. I would like to repaint the tractor. As much as it's got its own little rustic charm, it's a little bit too rustic, a little bit too charmy. I think it needs a little bit of decharmification. I wonder if I can do the trailer. I don't actually know if I can do the trailer. Welcome back, King. I have no idea what party pies are, but that sounds fancy. Exactly, Kinder. Do I work? Do I sleep? King, do you have any recommendations? Should I continue sleeping for all the things I need to wait for? Or should I attempt to do some work, like going around repairing buildings and stuff? Alright, washy. Oh, that washed the trailer only. Interesting. Okay, so we're dealing with the trailer here. So let's do for right now just a nice deep green. Let's keep it as is. Lovely. Refuel. Give it a nice wash. And give it a paint job. Let's do... Oh, it's my game, I know. But I also like to get the input of people who are watching. In case there's any interest on picking and choosing what we're doing. Kind of want orange. Maybe like a deep work orange. That color. That'll do. Step it. There we go. Oh, it's after midnight for you, Kinder. Happy birthday, Kinder. I'm not gonna sing, but happy birthday. Party pie is a mini meat pie. Only take about 3 or 4 bites to eat. Okay, I could get on board with that. It's nice to be able to finally decorate my equipment. Because when I last played, that ability wasn't in the game yet, and they had promised that it was going to be in the game. So it's nice to see it's finally there, and we can finally repair and decorate. That would explain why I haven't heard of it. I'm not very up on my Australian cuisine. But it does sound great. Oh. So much transport is going to be needed. So much transport. Alright, let's see, there's... Here, let's, Let's get these somewhere. I want that oak to start drying. So you're pine, you're spruce. You're oak then, right? Nope, you're still pine. Okay. Spruce. Alright, so this stuff is going to go kind of off in the woods over here for now. I don't really have anywhere else to put it. Hello, Uncle. Don't mind my business practices. It's perfectly legitimate. Nope, I need you over here. Yeah, it's currently 11:20 p.m. here, so it's a little bit on the late side, but I still got a couple hours left in me. Wait, why do I only have one oak plank crate? I should have had 2 oak plank crates, because I put 2 oak logs in the pile. I'm confused. Alrighty, Kinder, have yourself a good night. Happy birthday again, and hope you enjoy your birthday meal with your brother. Okay, so you're oak. Maybe I did get another oak. Maybe I did, and I confused it with the pine because they're so similar in color. Alright, the oak is gonna just get dropped over here because I think it's the only one I've got. These guys get to go back over in this pile. I think I might have another oak or 2 in the dryer. I'm not positive. It'll be fine for now, though. Okay, let's do another round of sleep or so. I have no idea how long until the apples are ready. But I actually see apples on the trees now, which I haven't for ages. So I'm assuming they're kind of sort of close-ish. Hopefully. Because I'd love to be able to get that mission done. Alright, let's go take care of the animals. They need it. Oh, it's so weird seeing him in a new outfit. I almost want to change it back. You know what we need? We need an automated cow milking system. Just one of those big industrial complexes that you shove cow in and milk comes out. That's what we need. I have enough cows for that, right? You totally don't need a couple hundred cow farm for that, right? No, the one. You definitely need a big industrial cow milker. Definitely need that. Maybe there's like a small scale milker. Maybe there's just like a little pump thing that you can do. The one's following. Wait, again? Or still? Or some more? I'm confused, but thank you. Ah, again. Got it. Well, I see you. Alright, so greenhouse freshly planted. Not going to be ready for a while, but I suppose I do need to water it. Ah! There was an underscore I was missing. Got it. And you finally got your old account back without the underscore. Nice. Congratulations. Alright, go around checking the honey. Feeling like the honey is the least productive of all of my stuff. Like, they don't produce very often, and when they do, it's one. And what I get out of it is not much. Although I think honey is one of the ingredients in the potions, I think. Let's check that quick. Yes, honey for the potions. Okay. So all those times that I cooked things with honey was probably a terrible plan, because I need to save it up for the potions. I could make potions. But I don't need to. And also I don't know which one's worth spending the the herbs and the honey on, so I'll hold off for now. Do I do work? How's my hay doing? Hay's doing okay. I'll need to get more hay at some point, but I don't need to worry about it now. I could go do a repair job. That's a thing. Bush trimmer is where I get the hay from. I think I can trim my own bushes, but I don't know if those regrow or what. Let's do... the one subscribed with Prime. So you've got your account back and you've got Prime on there. Nice. I thank you. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for being here, the one. And yes, Sir Guinea Pig, the honey is a fascinating product. And bees are incredibly important. Let's go do some jobs. Let's go do some jobs. I need some more hay. I keep hemming and hawing over that, but I'm not really comfortable sitting at 18% on my hay supply. So let's go do the repair job quick, and then we'll go do bush trimming. Those will take up a little bit of time. Fastest way to get there is neither. This direction. Let's go this direction. I don't normally go this direction. How do people think honey is harvested? Because I happen to know how honey is harvested. And I have seen plenty of information on beekeeping. And I do a lot of beekeeping in games and whatnot as well. Obviously you don't just turn on a spigot on the hive and let it all pour out. That's not a thing. But how do people think it's harvested? Because clearly you've heard some stories. And yes, it can be beneficial as long as the beekeeper knows what they're doing and knows not to take too much and knows to keep ready available food supplies around for the bees to replenish their stocks and knows the timing so as not to starve them for the winter, depending on if they're in a spot where there is winter. I mean, beekeepers just gotta know what they're doing is the bottom line there. No, unfortunately, the one you don't just jam a maple tap into the hive. That's if only if it were so. All right, I am here to repair your rundown pile of junk. I mean, hello, how are you? Which one of you has the repair job?
And not now. Sorry.
Not you. Hi, madam.
Hi, Lily. How are you?
Nice to see you. Anything I can do for you?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. Don't you feel lonely out here, Lily?
I feel too lonely out here.
Well, sometimes I do. But not at the moment. Nice of you to come and see me anyway.
Always a pleasure to visit, Lily.
I'd like to do some business with you. What exactly do you sell?
Sure. What do you need?
Never mind. Never mind. She does sell honey, though. It's expensive. But maybe worth buying if the potions are profitable enough. Worth considering. You, sir.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Need me to help you with something?
I need that building fixed. That one there. Would you do it for me?
That one there, pointing in a vague general direction? Yes,
Sure.
absolutely.
No problem.
Absolutely. This one, right there. Let's see. You've met people who believe that you put the actual bees into the centrifuge and spin them until they vomit. And another person who firmly believed that honey is actually liquid bees and we crush the insects up to make it. I mean, I know there's a lot of ignorance out there, but I much prefer the method of saying I don't know than attempting to believe some made-up bullshit.
Everybody knows about it.
I am curious where people find their information of their made-up bullshit that they believe.
Can't say I'm surprised.
But I mean, I guess me, when I find out something that I don't know, I will... If I find out like new information about something I didn't know before, I'll be like, huh, that's interesting. I wonder what else I can learn. And then I will go out and learn more. And I may or may not find out that that was bullshit. And I might find out the right information.
He just can't keep it to himself.
Some people, I guess, just take everything at face value and don't even think about it.
That's just so typical.
Yeah, internet stupidity is a pretty powerful thing.
I do it almost all the time.
It's actually responsible for a majority of the last half a decade or so worth of nonsense that's been happening.
Don't you even remind me.
Can I? Okay, fine.
That's what I've always said.
Let's see. There.
Everyone's heard about it already.
That's what I've always said. Some secret everybody knows.
Everyone's heard about it already.
They do a whole lot of gossiping. I totally forgot about that.
That's strange.
He just can't keep it to himself.
I do it almost all the time.
Really? That is interesting.
He just can't keep it to himself.
That's nasty.
Their rumor mongering is getting to me. I can't do it.
Take care of them all.
Wait, I can open this one? Hold up.
Some secret everybody knows.
Oh. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to open her back door. Whoa, hold up. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to go into Lily's back door. At least not until after I've taken out once.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
I heard a completely different story.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Can't we do something about it?
Alright, up there is good, front is good, so now I just need... Oop, front is not good. I missed one.
Just can't keep it to himself.
Okay, now we need to go up.
Some secret.
Best way up is right here. Or not.
If I hadn't seen it for myself.
Or not.
I do it almost all the time.
Here?
Can't we do
Here.
something?
There we go.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
That's nasty.
Can we do something about it?
You know he talks too much.
Can we do something
Okay.
about it?
Everyone's heard about it already.
to himself.
Hmm. What am I missing?
Everybody knows about it.
What am I missing?
You can't tell that to anyone. Understand?
What am I missing?
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Hmm.
You know, he talks too much.
Oh. Apparently, I missed entire segments over here, and I didn't even realize it. Must have been because I was distracted by the fence.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
That's just so
There we go. Okay, all done. Let me get rid of my...
Nicely done.
Never mind.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me get rid of my equipment here. Here we go. Bye, Lily. Miss you. Alright, so then I was gonna go cut some lawns. That way. I guess the better way would be to turn around?
Even remind me.
This way? Maybe? Yeah, this way.
to himself.
That's what I've always said.
Why am I taking the slow truck to do these things again? I mean, it did just repaint it, so I want to get some use out of it. And it is really pretty. But why am I taking the slow truck for this? Okay. There isn't really an easy way to get there, is there? Guess I'll take the next right and loop around this way. I believe I take the next left. Yes, next left. Possibly could have gotten away with this direction, but I don't trust it. I believe they added new farm equipment as well, but I think it's at the other location. No, I see a new tractor. Let's take a look at that. That green tractor is new. Because previously it was these guys at 68,000 euro and 90,000 euro, but we also have this green guy at frickin' 120,000 euro. Great. Awesome. Well, fine. Be that way. So this is my trailer right here. I bought it because I like it, but apparently, for some reason, I can't hook this ball up to my truck. And I'm pretty sure my truck doesn't actually have a ball, which is fine. But I thought I had something else that had a ball. Apparently I don't. So I've got to get one of these trailers, which technically also don't have a ball, but I'm pretty sure it works. Moderately sure it works. Because yeah, these trailers don't have a ball, they have the 3-point hitch. But I think they have methods to hook that up anyway. Or maybe they're just winging it. Because that's got a pin, and the pin would hook onto that, no problem. This doesn't have a ball, which is what that is. I don't know. I have no freaking clue. Because this has a pin with a latch system on it, which is more suited for these things. And I haven't seen any other trucks with a ball on them. So I'm assuming the tractor's what you need. Oh, we've got a frickin' sports car. How much is the sports car? 230. Great. Good to know. Trix fell asleep on the couch. Oh no. And can't go to bed. Oh no. But yes, yes is the new Xbox setup. Oh, hello, Epsilon/ODST. Welcome. So this one has a ball. I wonder if this would work. It's a tiny ball. This truck's got tiny balls. I wonder if it would work, though. 12,000. I don't have the money for that anyway. Why am I vehicle shopping when I don't have money? Because. Hooray, it's all set up. Good, good. I love setting up new equipment. Ah! God damn it. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by, ODST Epsilon person. Good luck on good luck on your data.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Yeah, it is no joke. Where are you?
Can't
Where?
say I'm surprised.
You, Allison. Hello, Allison.
I'm busy right now.
But you have an exclamation mark. You're supposed to talk to me. Allison.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. You're looking mighty fine today.
Let me tell you, you look really beautiful today.
Thank you. You are such a gentleman.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Would you like me to trim your
Need me to
lawn?
help you with something?
I'm really tired of all this grass and bushes. Can you clean it up for me, please?
I will happily trim your
Sure.
bushes.
No problem.
Okay, I have 19 bushes to find. I'm assuming it's in here, so let's start here. Yup, okay.
Do you really believe that?
We should just hold on.
Where's the rest of... Oh, there's just
Nobody cares
big
about
territory I gotta take care of here. She's got a whole lot of bush to trim. I see. Good to know. I've got to go all the way out here, too? Damn. Alright.
Got my own opinion.
Nobody cares about what he says.
So what if he did?
Bush. 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 I didn't have to trim that bush, but I want to do a thorough job. Alright, so now,
It was just like you said.
this button. Lawn mowing. So much lawn mowing to do. Yeah? Yeah. Good. Gonna pick after myself after bleh. Words. Words are hard. I'm going to pick up after myself as I go, so I don't miss a bunch of hay, because that's part of the reason I'm doing this mission in the first place, is for hay for my cows. So let's be careful. She's really let her place go. It's a little bit wild and untamed in here, but it's fine. We're taking care of it. It'll be nice and smooth, nicely trimmed lawn when I'm done.
It's gonna change.
He knew about this before.
I got a fire stick before. I got a fire stick, but then I ended up not ever using it.
I know nothing about it.
I ain't gonna tell anyone. That's not what I heard.
Missed the spot. How better.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Missed the spot.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Alright, how are we doing interior wise? Doing alright.
It was just like you said.
No, but I don't even need to do it here. Okay. Alright, speed trimming.
Nobody cares about what he says.
So what he did, that's his choice.
That's not what I heard.
This is kind of doing what it did before. Yeah, it's doing what it did before, where it will give me hay for a little while, and then it will stop giving me hay. Like you see, there's no hay clumps to pick up around here.
think it's gonna change.
So I think something happens where it breaks, and I don't know why that is.
Not my problem.
I last got hay
That's his choice.
over here. I wonder if it's related to accidentally going over territory. Like if, since I accidentally trimmed a little bit over here, if it gets some sort of trigger that says, hey, that's not yours,
People say a lot.
and then stops altogether.
It's hard to be sure.
That's nice tricks. Just cuts grass for people who have overgrown lawn. I can appreciate that. Having been in that situation before. So when I first moved into my house,
Nobody cares
I was first-time homeowner and didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And I didn't have a lawnmower, and I didn't have a service, and I was overwhelmed and I didn't know what I was doing. So I made the brilliant idea of deciding that I was going to mow my lawn with a push mower to be, you know, all green and stuff. So I got a push mower. I did that once and I damn near died. So I decided I wasn't going to do that again. I kept the front lawn up a little bit, but it didn't last for very long. So my backyard ended up getting stupidly overgrown to the point where one of my neighbors reported me to the city, and they threatened to charge me for mowing service. So after that, I got an actual mower, and I mowed for like 2 years before I'm like, no more of that. So I got an actual service. I couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, I think the hay making is broken in this. It works for a while and then it just stops. I wonder if it works after a save and load. Maybe I should try that. Let's do a save and load. Okay, do that. Save. Start at the top, I don't care.
Gee, that's too bad.
He knew about this before.
Let's do a full exit and reload. Just in case there's something in the back end going on. Yeah, funny enough, Trix, actually my neighbor had done that. My neighbor does lawns and other various maintenance for the city. So he's got the equipment. So when he saw that mine wasn't getting done, he came by and did it once or twice for me as well. Oh, 100% the one. I've done IT and I've watched IT Crowd. It is remarkable how accurate that is. The goofy nerds of IT always getting into shenanigans, barely taking their job seriously. That's 100% exactly how IT works. Okay, so we are getting hay again. Good, good. Yep, something was broken and it required saving and reloading. I'm gonna go with the theory of ownership. If I cut grass of an area that I don't own, it probably locks it into this shit ain't yours, so we're not giving it to you. Most likely it's got some sort of build-up mechanic where, you know, each tiny chunk of grass counts as X%, and it's filling up a container in the code, and once it's full, it probably says, hey, you get a lump of grass, and you get a lump of grass, and you get a lump of grass. And then once that's done, it dumps it out on the ground, but if that ever gets marked as not yours, it's probably a permanent marker, rather than fill up and then start over. That's my theory. And I might have already run into that. God damn it. God damn it! Fuck you, Bush. Fuck you too, Bush. But I need the hay. Stop breaking. Okay. Let me go around and do the outer edges here. And then I'll save and reload. And hopefully that theory will hold water. Okay, I think that's the entire outer rim. Yeah, that looks like the entire outer rim. Okay, so let's save and reload again.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Yeah, someone has to do it, and that someone's got to be me every time. I had tried really hard when I worked IT to not say, "Have you tried turning it off and on again?" Obviously, we did all of that. We just had to say it in a slightly different way. So, as not to make them sound kind of dumb. But yeah, we did a lot of restarting. There was actually one guy I remember very clearly. No, it was a lady. She was trying to BS me. And I said, you know, I need you to shut it down right now. Go to your start and hit shut down. And then there was silence. Like, I just kind of took it as she was doing it. And then like 30 seconds later, tops, she was like, okay, now what? I'm like, well, okay. So then I just continued my thought process, didn't even think too much of it. And then nothing was really clicking. It was just not working, everything we were trying. And I knew that a restart would normally fix it. So I asked her to do it again. And lo and behold, like 10, 20 seconds later, she's like, okay, now what? I'm like, are you actually shutting down the computer and letting it restart? Do you see the Windows logo come up? And she's like, no. It just goes black and then it comes back up again. I'm like, how are you restarting? She's like, I'm pushing the power button on the monitor. Isn't that how you do it? Just long internal sigh, and then walk her through the process again, as if I hadn't told her exactly how to do it before. She was literally trying to shut down her computer by hitting the power button on the monitor, which obviously makes the screen go black, and nothing else useful happens. It's so frustrating. IT is a remarkable thing. You have to have near infinite patience. You had the same one, Scooby? Yeah, it's surprisingly common, especially with people who don't know computers, to get the wrong information, kind of like the bees from before, or just straight up assume they know what they're doing. I have a lot of IT stories. I try not to go into it to avoid reliving it. Alright, so far, my hay ownership theory is holding water, because I was able to get an entire big batch out of that. If I continue to get all of the hay from the rest of what I gotta mow, then I'm pretty sure that that ownership is the correct answer, and I'll have to report that as the bug. It's probably been reported as a bug, honestly, but always good to report it again, especially since I'm pretty sure I know what the cause is. Because if you know what the cause is, then they can get to a solution much faster.
I can't take care of them all.
That's the other thing I found when doing not only tech support, but also my stint as a game tester for Activision, is the more information you can give, and the more of your theories you can give about what's causing it, especially after thorough testing, the closer you can get the developers to a solution, and the faster it gets fixed.
That's what I've always said.
I heard a completely different story.
And the theory is suddenly lost. It is no longer working. So there's something else going on that's not ownership. Good to know. Not good to know because it doesn't work, but good to know. Also, see all that? all that hay, that was when I did my run all the way around the perimeter before saving and exiting. And it's all suddenly there. Save and reload made it show up. So that means it's not actually broken, it's just not showing up correctly. Huh. Good to know. Save and reload and then harvest. Alright. We'll test that theory next. I'm going to do this entire flippin' field where there will be no lumps of harvestables except for around the outer edges. Wait, and now they're showing up. What the hell? It's got to be something weird, like a rendering issue or something. Sorry, this is fascinating and stupid to me. Like, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Who knew that mowing lawns would be so fascinating? Oh wait, I'm literally waiting for a lawn mowing simulator. So I knew that mowing lawns would be fascinating. I wish I had an actual lawnmower though, instead of this hedge trimmer. You're not supposed to mow lawns with hedge trimmers. It's not how this is supposed to work. Deep breath. Deep breath. So the one, your favorite story, someone came to you and told you the computer's broken, and you asked what way. Nothing's working. Of course that's the response. What do you mean nothing? It's not working. Does moving the mouse turn it on? No. You have to turn the computer on. But it is on. No, it's not. Yes, it is. The power light's off. No, it's not. Push the power button in frustration, just walk away and hear them go, oh. I have had that one too. I have had the calls where why isn't my internet working? Half an hour worth of troubleshooting later, we find out that their internet isn't working because there's a power outage in their entire fucking neighborhood and they didn't think that was worth mentioning. So their internet wasn't going to work, ever. Jeremy Burnett, thank you for the follow. You followed while I was in the middle of my my game testing tirade, so I didn't notice it first, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, the WinFax days. Oh, I hated WinFax. Hated WinFax with a passion. The worst was the custom software that we had to write to do faxing. Oh. Ugh. Alright. I think we're all good.
Can't say I'm surprised.
The response was, software? Question mark? We don't need no stinking software. Wow. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, I give up. I don't actually know what the problem with the hay is. I had some solid theories, but every theory that I've tested has gone belly up. I would like to do another save and load, because that seems to be helpful. So let's do that. And if hay shows up in the area I'm currently standing, then we have a possible answer.
Everybody knows about it.
I did save, right? Just saving again, just to make sure.
Really? That is interesting.
Guy was literally holding a physical piece of paper up and sliding it back and forth across his monitor and couldn't understand why it wasn't scanning it. Oh, ouch. That's a rough one. Sir Guinea Pig has a troll of a father. Good to know. I actually had a call where they accidentally switched their language to Chinese or some other language with characters that I don't recall, and they asked me to help them fix it, and I just started navigating through it, clicking all the buttons, and they're like, "Wait, you read Chinese?" I'm like, "No, I just know where everything is by heart." I've done this so damn often that I just happen to know where all of the buttons are, regardless of what they say. So you're welcome. Now it's back to English again. Alright, the hay is very inconsistent, but saving and reloading does seem to help. Where else do we have grass left? I think it's just this little segment over here, maybe? I think so. Alright, let's finish it. $852 hours in Lumberjack Dynasty. Nice, bravo. I got waylaid by a quest bug, so I put it aside until they fixed it. So I don't have nearly as much time in it. But the quest bug is now fixed, so I'm back in. Okay, 62 grass left, so clearly I'm still missing some, but I'm going to pick these up. I need the hay for my cows. I need it. Hopefully this will do me for quite some time, though.
I've got my own opinion.
Not my problem.
Alright, where's the last remaining grass? Let's do it. Let's do a circuit.
Just hold on.
I know there's that tiny bit there, but that's not going to be it. I've done all of the interior.
Gee, that's too bad.
I haven't done all the interior. I forgot the ones they were standing on.
He wouldn't do it himself.
Let's fix that.
He deals with all the wrong people.
That didn't count.
Do you really believe
Cool.
that?
The other side of the fence that I can't easily get to. Right. So here's a problem. If I jump that from up on this hill, I can't get back out again. I'm going to need to use my teleportation skills. Yep. Alright. We're doing it. Hooray, job done. I'm still going to finish mowing your lawn though. And done.
The wrong people.
That's not what I heard.
Now I'm curious how much I actually got out of this whole process. I got 251. Very nice. So yeah, I can't get out of here. I can't get out of here. They really shouldn't have built this without some sort of gate. I don't see a gate.
Nobody cares about what he said.
There's no gate. Oh god. Okay, fine. I'll teleport.
It was just like you said.
Madam.
We should just hold on.
Alright, hang on. Gotta catch up.
Do you really believe that?
Take a screenshot of the desktop and then make that as the wallpaper and then hide all the icons? Absolutely.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Alright, I need to get away from these people while they're still
Great job.
talking.
Thanks a
Yes,
lot.
you're welcome. I have trimmed your bushes. Got all up in there. Bye. Okay, further away from them so they're not talking in my ear. Got it, okay. You got written up for doing work above your pay grade? Ouch. Ouch. That's unfortunate. I hate that nonsense. It's like, I fixed it. I did right by the customer. Why are you bitching? So my favorite way to screw with people, I mean, the changing the desktop is definitely a good one. What we ended up doing, we kind of had a prank war going for a while at the office, and we ended up, one guy went on vacation for like a month. Really was a bad idea. So we filled his entire cube with balloons, like the little bitty party balloons, like yay big or so. Whole cube just filled with balloons. And then under that, we had taken the time to build a mini greenhouse out of a clear garbage bag, and we took apart a spare keyboard that was identical to his own, filled it with dirt, grew grass in it, and put the keys back on. And then we replaced his keyboard with the grassy keyboard, so that was hiding under the balloons. On his computer, we did the desktop swap, so we took a screenshot of his desktop and hid everything and made that his wallpaper. And then, on top of that, we changed his mouse so that it was left-handed and right-handed. We put tape under the mouse so the ball didn't work, or the laser didn't work. I don't remember if it was a ball or a laser at the time. We just kind of layered on all the problems. We also made his computer boot up in DOS, which was fun. And then on top of that, we had it booting to a USB stick that was booting to Linux. So each time he found one of the problems, he had to fix it. He was gone, or when he came back, he was working for about 3 or 4 hours getting his computer back on track. It was great. Alright, what am I doing now? I'm gonna go back and let's go to sleep. So I did 2 jobs. We did the repair job, we did the grass mowing job. I'm gonna go back and go to sleep. I doubt my apples are ready, but, you know, worth a shot. Another time for a prank, quote unquote prank. Our manager went on vacation. We shrink wrapped his cube so that it was completely enclosed, and then we put everything but the kitchen sink inside of his cube. About 4 or 5 spare office chairs, every piece of spare equipment we could find, all of the trash cans, empty of course, just everything that we could find from the office. We just dumped it into his cube. It was just this massive pile of stuff. And we just carried about our business working when he came back. Didn't even say a thing. Luckily, he was very amused. Alright, going to sleep. Going to sleep. I did all that work before noon in the day. I still had so much day left to do stuff, but I didn't wanna. Okay, so let's do this. Actually, let's do this first. Red mushroom casserole. Yes. And that will be it there. So we'll do canning for the rest of the tomatoes. And then we will do canning for the chilies. Gonna leave my eggs and milk alone because I need those for the quest. I am going to go into my business outfit. Let's go with the creepy plaid business outfit. And then in business outfit, we shall milk all of the cows. Worked in a bake shop and a grocery store and bought 2,000 googly eyes and stuck them everywhere in all departments. Nice. 2 years later, you're still getting texts like, "How did you get behind the meat slicer?" I appreciate your dedication. Is the answer always a lot and with great determination? Alright, give or take one more day of cow milking and I'll have enough milk. I already have more than enough eggs, so I'm not going to worry about that. Then I just need to wait for my apples to finish ripening. And we'll have that quest done and I'll have a new farm gadget to work with. Listen, sometimes there's a reason the store sacrifices a chicken once a month, and it was my turn. Apple still nothing. Bees are incredibly inconsistent. Sheep still don't need any denuding. Okay. The bees are very inconsistent, but it's fine. Okay. Let's do a week worth of sleep. Because I don't need to do any work in particular at the moment. But I need them apples. And it will help my wood dry faster. So let's do it. Week of sleep. I put on my plaid blazer. And that's all I need for a solid nap. Long rest. Long rest. Apples, are you ready? Apples are not ready. Well, dagnabbit. And the sheepies aren't ready either. Hey, puppy. Here, have a sausage. Apples are not ready, so a week worth of rest is not enough for apples. Good to know. Hi. Good puppy. How about the honey? Is that enough? A week is not enough for honey. Hello, Dario. Welcome. How you doing? I probably should have considered my greenhouse when I slept for a week, but it's fine. Alright. Rewatered. Yeah, no apples, unfortunately. I'm going to finish checking my bees. I'm going to do the cows and the chickens, and then I will go check on how my wood drying is coming along. And then we'll see if I need to sleep for another week. Those chicken noises are driving me nuts. After I'm done with the chickens, I might sell them. Because the chicken noises. I can't handle it. Right? It sounds kind of freaky. Whatever the hell they are, they do not sound like chicken. Oh, also, so we currently have, hang on. Ah, there we go. We have 18%, so 1,800 kilograms of hay. If I drop all of that, that puts me up to 4,300 kilograms of hay. So that was 250 hay bales, bundles, whatever. And that gave me 2,500 kilograms. I'll take it. Hello, kitty. Kitty. Hello, kitty. Hi. There you go, kitty. Gave you a fishy. Kitty. Hello, Paige. Unfortunately, Paige, you have missed the booze bus. Actually, you know what? No, I take that back. I will go get more booze. I forgot that I left about a whole shot worth left in my bottle when I poured last. So I can go get my last bit of booze. And that can be for you, Paige. I'm gonna get out of the chicken coop so you don't have to listen to that when I BRB. So, BRB! Alright, I'm back. This is all the booze I have left in the entire house. I'll have to get some later this week. It was barely enough to even justify putting an ice cube in there. But cheers, Paige. So cow's done, chicken's done. There was no honey to speak of. Apples aren't ready. Oh, I was gonna go check the dryness of the wood before I try to sleep another night. Yeah, so first off, the fresh ones. How much does a week worth of drying do for you? Nothing, because you're not in a drying position. Got it. Understood. In here, we have a bunch of zeros. So these are ready to transport. You are not ready to transport. Bunch of zeros is good. And over here, we have 39s. 39s. And 34s. Okay. So a week worth of drawing, give or take a day or two extra of sleep, was enough to get these about 30% or so. Good to know. So, the ones that are in here, let's go ahead and do transport runs then. So I can have money, because money's good. And then those ones on the floor can go in the dryers. Because they're not currently drying and they kind of need to. Oh, hey, look. That tree's back. So that tree is still reappearing every time I save and load. I have a free tree, and it's a fairly large tree, too. Every time I save and load. It's like an exploit, but it's like an exploit that's barely worth doing. It's a free tree, but it's a free tree. And I have to save and reload every single time to do it. It's not worth it. It's worth doing occasionally whenever I load back in for a night or whatever, but definitely not worth doing on a regular basis. Alright, how are we doing gas-wise? We're doing fine. There's a 2,000 bucks. I think we've got 2 more runs to do, so another 4 grand. I'm gonna check this guy and see if he has anything new to sell.
Hello. Got a minute?
Just a minute. We're all busy here. What do you need?
His new outfit, it's so silly. Care to trade. So he's got saplings. I'm still looking forward to this. Because saplings let me plant the expensive wood like oak. But I don't have the skills to do tree planting yet. So I don't know when I'm gonna get that. I think that might only come after I buy the lumber mill, but I'm not sure. And that is under here. Lumberjack skill number 3 is removing stumps and planting trees. As far as I'm aware, the level up system is quest based and not based on actual skill, like number of trees chopped or anything like that. There's no like experience point system I'm aware of. So I just don't know when I'm actually going to get the ability to plant trees. But I would love that because I can make use of like that location where the tree is constantly respawning. That's a forest that I've got that's right next to my house that I can replant over and over again. And that's a very convenient place to plant trees. But it won't be a convenient place to plant trees if I don't ever get the ability to plant trees. I'm hoping that sooner than later. It'd be kind of a shame if you didn't get it until after buying the lumber mill. Because after you buy your lumber mill, that's kind of the main goal. And that's a significant amount of cash. If you can plant trees before that, then you have the chance to make significant amount of cash off of the trees that you're planting. Although I don't know how fast they grow, so they might take years. Because this is a dynasty, and years is a thing. I don't know. again, as we covered earlier, there's not that much information on the game out there. Makes it kind of difficult to know some of these things without trial and error. Alright, off for another cell. Gizmo is right behind my monitor. Right there. And he's being kind of weird. That bonk was him flopping over behind my monitor and running straight into my cup. So cheers, kitty. Cheers. Okay. I actually have 2 more runs to do with a couple spare. Now that I realize, I was looking at those dryers and I was thinking they were 8 each, but they're 16 each side. And this thing can only transport 7 at a time. So there's 4 runs and then a couple spare. Where I could do, I think I have a chipboard to sell. Could potentially chop up a couple more trees and get more chipboard to sell. Kitten, stop chewing on wires. I need those to be functional. Thank you. Please don't. Nope, stop chewing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hang on, 1 sec. Right, you probably can't hear that. He's being a turd. Turd kitty. Turd kitty. Turd kitty. Uh-oh. I'm going off-road. Turd kitty's gonna get me killed. Squish the kitty. Squish that cat. Squish that cat. You done being a turd? Hmm? Alright, let's do another run. If you're really hungry, that tree bark over there looks pretty tasty. Okay, fine. Let's do... Let's do one of those. One of those. Two of those. There we go. That'll do for a little bit. Hey, car. Hey, car. Cars, plural. Stab it. And now he's playing with the door and chewing on his feet. He's such a dork. Such a dork. Good thing this thing is very gas efficient. Multiple trips and it's only been like 4% gas. Either it's very gas efficient or it has a massive tank for that 4% to not be all that much. Either way, I appreciate not having to fill it up. Alright, carry on. So I'll do the one more load. And I will have... I think I'll have 4 left to transport, I think. I can't math right now. I've given up on trying. I'm gonna guess 4. Yes, 4 is correct. I will have 4 left to transport that are ready for sale. And I have, I think, 1 bark chip plank thing, which gives me 5. So not quite a full truckload, but maybe still worth selling. Or I could just set them aside and wait for more to sell. Okay. I think I'm going to leave those 4 in there for the moment. Grab the 2 from this side. Bonk. Got a good BPM run going. Nice. But you're getting better. I think you mentioned before you were on level 5 or 6. So next is stage 7. Probably gonna die. Very likely. But you'll probably learn something. I am not the learn something type. I mean, I can do it to an extent. But I don't do well with game difficulty curves. Which is why I tend to have a hard time with roguelikes. I'll enjoy them and I like them for what they are. But the difficulty curve is usually too much for me to overcome. So I have a hard time with difficult games. Same reason I don't do like the Dark Souls types. I enjoy them. I would love to experience them for the story, gameplay, the art, whatever. But that difficulty curve, it does me in, and I never got the mentality or the I don't know. I don't know if it's just the mentality of just not pushing through it, or if it's actual lack of skill. Very possible. But either way, I hit a wall, and I don't ever get really through that wall. You've made it to stage 7 twice, so you're getting there though. The fact that you can get there multiple times means that soon enough you're gonna hit whatever 8 is, and then that one's gonna kill you repeatedly. Bonk. RNG roguelikes I can do to an extent. With something like, I'll just use Enter the Gungeon as an example. That's a fairly heavy RNG roguelike. It does definitely have a pretty heavy skill element to it with the bullet hell element, but a lot of it is based on RNG. Like, I've had a couple of good Gungeon runs because of good RNG. I've got a decent weapon, and it was fairly decent to kill things, and I was able to get fairly far. But most of the time, not. I get crap guns, or I get a crap roll and can't bullet hell well enough, that kind of thing. There is a lot of skill needed, no, absolutely, and that's one of the reasons I've had a hard time with Gungeon, is it is skill based, and I don't have skill that much, which is why I tend to focus more on simulator games and story-based experience games, because I don't necessarily need all that much skill to do those. I know my limits. Okay, so all that we've got left in the dryers then are these 4 right here. So I'm going to move those to a back area because I don't need them anymore. And they can just sit pre-dried. Fly. Why? Why are you on my hand? Fly. He's just a fly. He's just being a fly. Just being a fly. He has been all up in my grill all night. I don't know what his dealio is. Gila, would you like to eat him? I have a fly. Would you like to eat him? Gizmo, would you like to eat the fly? No? Okay. Twitch Pet, if you want to name him, by all means, name him. We may never see him again. But go for it. Hey, it's one of the things that cats are really good at. Bug management. Ooh, your sister got a kitten today. Nice. Kittens are adorable. I have yet to meet a kitten that was not adorable. Flies on my monitor again. Right there. Right. Okay, so I can't actually use the mouse. Fly. Right there. Right there. Jerk. Leave me alone. Oh, that's right. I can't use this to actually put them in. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I might be a little bit too close for this situation. Here, let me back up a little bit. Okay. The Untitled Fly game. You know, Untitled Goose Game is all about being an absolute dick. And flies are pretty good at that too, so I think Untitled Fly Game is next greatest hit. I think, Sir Guinea Pig, you were onto something, and you need to get on that and get that built before someone steals the idea. In stage 7, the level 1 and 2 bosses show up as normal, regular run-of-the-mill enemies. Oh dear, that's usually a problem, because usually they don't make them any easier. Good luck to you, Paige. Oh, hello, kitty. How are you? Okay, so you get to back up. Businessman is driving the forklift. Very appropriate. Okay, so you go there. You go there. Okay, so those ones are there, and then I need 2 more for that. So let's grab... How are these guys doing, by the way? I haven't looked. You guys are doing okay. 39, 39, 46. So we're going to grab the 46s. those are the 46s. I don't think there are any more 46s. I'm pretty sure I slapped those on top earlier. And these are going to go in here. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. I can drive. Alright. You're going to go there. And you're going to go next to it. And then these two are going to go this way. There we go. Bonk. More forklift time. Nope. Oh, open. Pick up. 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 Wait. Almost at it. Why are you not working? Why? Why are you being like this, huh? Hmm? Why? I think I know why, and I don't like the answer. I think I know the answer to that one. And I don't like it. And I don't like that this one is the same way. Balls. Alright. Fine. Fine. Fix it. We'll fix it. So the answer to that is, for whatever reason, the coding is janky. So that if there is a plank above, you can't pick up the planks below. And normally this is only an issue if you're dealing with planks that are like directly above each other. But apparently that extends out quite a way, so I'm gonna have to move these further out. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Alright, so move them further out. Hopefully, this is far enough out. Let's go even further out. Why'd you go crooked? Why crooked? Don't go crooked. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. Really? Really? Yes, hello, kitty. Hmm. It's like it wants to. I can see it blip occasionally. You know, it's really going to be hard to get these things dry if they don't want to get on the damn forklift. Aha! Got one. Good enough. I got one. That might be an angle situation. It might be related to the unevenness of the ground and the way that they're getting placed. Because I know that there was an issue with using the forklift and ones on top of each other before. But this seems to be a slightly different issue. Full speed. Nope, okay. That one's a bust. This one also appears to be a bust. We got two to start. Yeah, I think these are meant to be higher up. So I wonder if I can pull them off the truck. Never actually tried that. Well, you're a bust. You appear to also be a bust. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. So let's try picking them up off the truck. I have no idea if that works. The truck might have some weird coating that keeps them in place. Or that makes them not even interactable. Who knows? Or it puts them in a direction that they can't even be grabbed. Okay, that's fine too. How about... How about we grab these and then put them... Gila, stop that. Stop that. You cannot. He's trying to have more treats and there's nothing in there. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You little crack whore. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna do this the hard way. And the hard way involves running into the pallets. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You cannot have the treat bag. Stop it. No, stop it. Fine, we'll put this over here. Ooh, that one's a little bit off, but that's fine. Okay, so now here's hoping that I can pick those up from there. If that doesn't work, then I got nothing. Hooray, it does work. Not the most ideal situation. I would love to be able to pick them up from directly in front of the thing and not have to worry about it. But it's fine. You have almost all your stats at 9 and you're still struggling? Do you know how many levels there are? Like, is this a thing where you see a light at the end of the tunnel, or is it infinite? Oh, you're on 7 out of 8. Nice. Well, then you are almost done-ish. Yeah, you're being a pain in the ass, sir. Yeah, you. Alright, 2 more to go. This is definitely not the most ideal method to do this, but it's working. I don't know why they've fought me so hard when I've placed them on the ground like that, because obviously the first round worked just fine. I think it might be some combination of that issue where one over cannot let you pick up the one down below. It's really weird. But basically it's kind of acting like there's one stacked on top. So it's like, well, you have to pick up the one that's stacked on top first. But there isn't one stacked on top because it's so far away. But I'm pretty sure that's how the coding is working. Except for it's working with such a great distance that I can't do it from pretty damn far away. Like this one. I shouldn't be able to grab the one down below it. Right, because the one that's on top is like, hey, I'm on top, you should get me first. It's either that or it's related to how far the forks can go down, and they have to pick up near the bottom of the thing. And if that's the case, then these forks don't go down far enough. Because these forks only go down to there. And that seems fairly low. But if they're sunken into the dirt a little bit, then it's even lower? I don't know. There's a couple theories, but it's, either way, being a pain in the ass. So that is this side of the dryers done. I still have this side of the dryers to do. So let's attempt to do that. I'm going to attempt to load this one from bottom to top this time and see if that helps. Because these ones let me pick them up from the bottom just fine. Oh, stage 8 is just a boss. So as soon as you fix your way through stage 7, then you just got a scary big boss to go through. Good to know. Yeah, so 33s. Got some 30s over here. Got a couple 40. Got a 42. Got a 42 here. So let's get rid of that. Close enough. Alright, so those are the 42s. What else do we have? 33, we got some 30s. 38s on this side. And that's all of them. Okay, they'll be fine. We'll do the 38s. Probably not worth it, honestly. Because 38's already pretty close to done. But whatever, it's fine. Game beat. So you did 7 and then you immediately did the boss on 8? All this time you were worried that you weren't going to make it and you suddenly did it without any problem whatsoever. Well, congratulations, Paige. Now do it again. Yeah, these are picking up no problem. Because I'm picking them up from down below where there's no planks above them. So then the theory is, can I do another round to fill up the top row without a problem? Oh, this one's being a pain. I think that one's more depth than anything. The hell? What am I stuck on? Okay. That was easy mode? Oh, Jesus. Good luck to you on the next run. I expect you to beat it on super duper insane mode within a week. No excuses. Do it. Okay, 38, 38, 33, 38, 38. Okay. Come on. Stop. 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 There we go. Don't be weird. Stop being weird. There you go. And this will be the last load into the dryer. And I think this will have to be my last bit for the night. And of course these are picking up no problem. So I do suspect that it's related to the over-under situation that I thought it was. Which is fine. Just gotta plan for it. Oh, that's weird. It scoots its way up to pick them up. So weird. Whoops. Turns out I forgot how to drive for a moment there. Alright, dryer is all filled. Forklift has plenty of gas in it. Still only have one chipboard to sell, so I don't have enough for a full load to take back to the lumber mill. So, I think that will be it for tonight. It's been nice going back to a Lumberjack Dynasty. It's been nice, and especially nice now that my issues are fixed, and I don't have to search for Mary forever. So now that I can continue the quest line and get more equipment and have more fun stuff. So yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'll probably do quite a bit in my off time now that I can get back to it, and do a lot more drying, maybe dry and transport all of this shit and have some cash to spend for next time. Maybe. Who knows? I haven't decided what I'll do in my off time yet versus what I'll save for stream. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed getting back into it for tonight. And hopefully next time we'll be able to get the apples needed for this thing. Failed at launching Arc. Whoops. Oh well, it happens. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, 4th of July. So happy 4th of July for anyone who cares. Go enjoy explodey fireworks. Step outside. Or play with fireworks inside, if that's your thing. Don't play with fireworks inside, that's bad. So Guinea Pig, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. Paige, you as well. Anyone else still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.